Yo, everybody. What's going on? How are we doing today? Welcome back to the stream. I meant to go here. I didn't want to go right back to that right quick. I didn't want to go right to that real quick. I wanted to go here so I can welcome you guys in and thank you all for being here today. We're streaming a little earlier than expected today. I was going to stream at 11. Felt like vibing out and just getting started earlier at 10. So hopefully you guys are having a good day. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to y'all. I'm not sure how long we're going to be live for today. I started earlier. Maybe we'll wrap up earlier. I did pre-order Pokopia. So guys, tomorrow, you're going to see it live tonight. The stream will be scheduled tonight for tomorrow. But we will be going live tomorrow afternoon after I get home from work with Pokopia. So if you guys are excited for Pokopia, then you guys better like that stream and subscribe to the channel. Get ready for Pokopia. Because that's what we're doing tomorrow. So I'm going to get as far as I can in Fire Red today. Take a little break from Fire Red. And hopefully Pokopia is not so awesome that we don't ever come back to Fire Red. Because I really want to stream both. I want to get Fire Red done. I do want to finish Fire Red. There's the Sevi Islands. There's actually, if you didn't know, in this game, you can actually get Deoxys. Also, is my stuff... I've got so much stuff going on. I don't have any... Do you guys not have any audio for the game right now? I don't see it on in my mixer. Thanks for being here, Flane. I'll call you Flane now. Do I not have... That's weird. So what we're going to do... Can you hear the game audio right now? When I switched screens, did the game audio disappear? Because I'm not seeing anything in my... That's very strange. Yeah, I can't even select it from here, so that's very odd. So what we're going to do is unhide all, see if I can find... Yeah, no, it vanished. Pfft. Of course it did. That might be it. I don't know why it just disappeared. That's crazy. Oh, you know why? No. It's there. It should be here. I mean, it's here now, but I should have a separate audio thing for that. Anyway, I hate when streams are funky and shit don't go right. Also, I finished Venusaur. I finished Lego Venusaur. I have Blastoise to do next. I've got the bags here. Ready to start Blastoise. I've got the book open on my desk, actually. I haven't started anything with Blastoise yet, but Blastoise is next. So, yeah, I'll probably do that a little later today. That'll probably be my evening thing, but that thing weighs about 4 pounds. That's a very, very heavy Pokemon. Anyway, yeah, so let's get back over here to the game now. So that should be... Let's see now. There we go. I gotta figure this out. I gotta fix the weirdness. Also, I need to open up my I need to open up the screen with the game on it for me. Where are you? Are you right here? There you go. Didn't have that open. All right. So, I jumped off that ledge because I didn't want to battle this guy last stream. I wanted to finish up. So here we are, battling Hiker Trent now. Yeah, I know you can hear it. I can see it. I can see that you can hear it. Visuals are a thing. We did evolve our Nidorino into Nidoking. And in this episode, in this stream, we are going to evolve our... Was I at 160? I think I was at 160 on the Zoom. I feel like I was at 160 on the Zoom. It's a little crooked. We're gonna evolve our Gloom into Vileplume for sure today. I'm not sure what else we're gonna evolve or get. But yes, Nidoking is very good. Our whole team is gonna be very good. We're also gonna have Snorlax on this team. We're also gonna have Electabuzz on this team. So we're going to be very, very set. I think our team's going to come together very nicely. Did this guy want to battle, or did we already? We must have already battled him. If he did want to battle, we must have already taken care of it. I think we're all pretty much healed. Yeah, there's really not much to do here. Tremor's 22, Typhoon's 22, and then we got Cremini and Volga who are just kind of hanging out and just chilling for now. We're not going to use them because we do need to get these other mons leveled up to our standards. I'm going to battle as many trainers as I can to get these Pokemon up to caught up to the rest of the team, I guess is what I want to say. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Long day at work for me yesterday. I did have to change the streaming schedule based on Tuesdays. I found out yesterday I gotta get back to work on a late day at work, so I do gotta start going back on to work on Tuesdays as a late day, which is what I was doing a while back. You might recall. If you don't, that is what happens. So Tuesdays will not be a stream day. You can see the stream schedule down below at the bottom. Mondays may be a stream day. I may change that, but for right now, Thursdays and Tuesdays will be off days. The only reason I changed Thursday this week is because of Pokopia, and I'm going to be streaming Pokopia tomorrow. So, if you guys are wanting to join the stream, make sure to set aside some time, stop by, check out Pokopia, and yeah, I don't know what to expect, but I can definitely expect some good things because the game is getting high rankings, high reviews. I mean, 9s, 10s. I mean, it's the highest rated Pokemon game of all time at this point is Pokopia. I don't know exactly what that means for, you know, what we think we're going to get, but I mean, if it's the highest rated game, it's the highest rated game. I mean, it's over a Legends Arceus, and that got highest rated. Like, you don't recall, or you may not understand, but Pokopia could win Game of the Year. Pokopia could win Game of the Year with these scores it's getting. It could very well win Game of the Year, which would be absolutely insane. For a game that people thought was just a spin-off, that was just something to wet our whistle between gens 9 and 10, like, you really don't need a game like that. But you have it now. And that is insane. That a game of its stature would be in Game of the Year category. Speaking discussions. Like, that's not something I don't think any of us thought we were going to be hearing connected to Pokopia. All right, Vulpix is going to get absolutely obliterated. I do not know if I want to keep Water Pulse on Typhoon. It definitely needs a Water-type move, but it's a special attack. So, I mean, for being a special attack, it's not even knocking out a Vulpix. It is level 22, right? So it is 2 levels under, which is fine. It's still doing some damage, but it is a special attack, not a physical. So I'm not sure what we want to do. We definitely want Dragon Dance on it. We definitely want to get Dragon Dance put on it. We definitely want to get Thrash and Return for sure. Although I don't know how many Return TMs we get, but we might want to think about, think carefully on who we're teaching it to. We also need to discuss Earthquake. Who gets Earthquake, right? I don't know if Tremor learns it on its own, but there's only one Earthquake TM, so we got to be careful on who gets it, you know? We got to think. It's got to be something we really dig into and think about. All right. So guys, you got any plans this weekend coming up? Let me know in the chat if you guys do. Or if you're watching this on the stream after the fact, do me a favor and let me know in the chat. Oh yeah, level 22 Muck. Impossible to get that. I love how you got a Muck at level 22, but trainers like this when I was a kid that I always despised because, like, I thought you could get a Grimer to evolve early. No. Grimers don't evolve till level 38. So, guys, I hate when trainers have evolved Pokemon lower level than they should be. It's just, if you, in the days of me not having internet, right, playing this game, like, back in the day when, like, internet was not really a very viable option for looking up things. It was, like, books and stuff, and I didn't have any of the books. So, like, what level does this thing evolve at? And then in the game, trainers have it at a certain level. That doesn't mean that it evolves within that level. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Hope you enjoy yourself there. Never been. I think we were gonna go when I was a kid once, but it just never never really happened. Grimer! That's not even Grimer's. That's not even what Grimer sounds like. I'm just gonna thrash it. I bet I knock it out. No. Okay. Yeah, he's really whooping. Tremor's really putting in the work. That is for sure. 528 for winning. You're really sick right now? Oh god, I hope you get better soon. It's that time of year. Just sicknesses are bountiful and plentiful, and it's not fun. They seem to hop around, and multiple people can get it. Like, my wife just got sick, like, last month, and then she got sick again. So it's like, it doesn't really matter if you get sick or what, but you can get sick again. This double battle looks really clean. I love the double battles in Gen 3. They look, the layouts and everything, it just looks so good. It was very busy on the screen, but it looked good. Wasn't that like Gen 3's quote-unquote mechanic? I don't know, the mechanic thing didn't even really start till Gen 6. Then, or was it Gen 5? Did Gen 5 have a technical mechanic? I don't think so. I think it was Gen 6 that started the mechanics with Mega Evolution. Then after that, it was Z moves. Z moves and Gigantamax and or whatever, the Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. Gen 9 was the Terastallization. Gen 10 is going to be something else. But yeah, I think it was Gen 6. The first 3D game is where the 3D games is where the mechanics started. But I like to think to myself that Gen 3 had the mechanic of doubles, because double battles weren't a thing before that. I mean, it is technically a mechanic. It's a mechanic of the game. Alright, let's see. It was weather? I think... Wasn't there weather in Gen 2? Like, wasn't there, like not in the game? Like, that's not really I wouldn't say that's like a battle mechanic, you know? Because didn't they have hail or Or no, we're Sunny Day and was that Gen 3 too? I'm not gonna call I'm not calling weather a battle. I'm thinking battle mechanic only. Trading is not a battle mechanic either. Gen 5 didn't really have anything. At least not that I can recall. Because it just seemed kind of just very run-of-the-mill standard stuff. Because like this game, Winds and Waves is supposed to be something relating to weather too. Not directly weather, but relating to it. We're gonna stay in. I haven't looked at any leaks, so I don't know exactly what that would be. Well, I mean, I guess, but the battles themselves were double. That's a mechanic. Like, you know, just having moves that may introduce weather. I don't know. That's to me, that's a bit of a stretch. I don't know. Like the specific mechanics that affect Pokemon, and like what they look like, right? Pokemon's looks changed in Gen 6. They changed in Gen 7. They, you know, the moves, I guess, were bigger and more powerful. Then you had Gen 8. I mean, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I'm gonna stick by saying until Gen 6, there were really no new mechanics. They kind of just they revised a few things, but it wasn't like, you know, anything else you add, you use as the word mechanic is a stretch until Gen 6. Was I going to use an EV evolution? I think I was going to use Jolteon, and I thought that might make it too easy. With everything else we have on our team, I think Jolteon would probably be easy street. So I think we're just not going to use an EV evolution. I don't know. You can have your opinion. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I think in Gen 6 that was when they went first to 3D Pokemon game. They're like, we got to do something different. Literally every year we have to do something different every game. And up until then it was like same stuff, right? Honestly, in Gen 4, hang on, yeah, Flame, we might be onto something here. Gen 4 wasn't trading. Gen 4 was the physical special split. That's a big mechanic. We completely forgot about Gen 4. So what was Gen 5? Gen 5 had to have something. Yeah, the physical special split was definitely Gen 4. Yo, Arrowverse, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. How could we forget that? All right, Typhoon is just going to go down here. I'm not too worried about it. Tremor is kind of my main focus right now anyway. So let's go over that. I guess, honestly, weather / double battles. I guess you could say both were introduced in Gen 3. Because neither of them were big enough to, you know, on their own. Then Gen 4 was a physical special split. Gen 5 was who knows what. Gen 6, yeah. Then Gen 6 onward, we all know what those were. Hope you're having a good day, Arrow. Okay. Does anybody else have Fire Red and Leaf Green? I'm gonna just hit some of these trainers on the way back. I'm not gonna battle them all right now. Does this guy battle? Okay. I thought maybe he battled, but I wasn't like sure if he gave us something. It's been a while. All right, Cremini's moveset's kind of crap. We got to, this is something we got to figure out. Cremini needs to be boosted in some way. We need to get this thing increased. ROMs of Fire Red Leaf Green, sure. Why did I just use acid on that thing? Well, actually, I don't even really have anything. I don't have anything for you, so I guess we're just gonna have to go to Volga for right now. Doesn't the department store sell some nice TMs? I think we might be able to figure something else out at the department store. We might be able to figure something else out at the department store to get our team a nice couple of moves. For all those people out there that did the glitch at the Nugget Bridge to get all those nuggets, they're gonna get repaid here soon by being able to go to the game corner and buying whatever mon they want. Yeah, Flane, I think the ROMs and the emulators all got I think they all got destroyed because Nintendo had lawsuits out for people that were making ROMs and stuff. I have a feeling that may have perished along with it. I'm not sure. It'd be unfortunate if that's the case, though. That's why they need to do this more often. If they're gonna have the ROMs and stuff be, taken off and not allowed to be distributed, then this needs to be the way they go about it. They need to put these ROMs and stuff on the Switches and all the future consoles and just branch back out, because this is basically a ROM. I mean, it's very close. I'm gonna get the Eevee anyway just to see what we could have had. You could shiny hunt it if you want. If you're really... I hate these stairs, because if you're flip-flopping, you don't know where the next staircase is, or what the last staircase is, you could end up going down. Alright, so yeah, this could easily just be a nice little shiny hunt for you if you want to shiny hunt it. We're not going to name it anything, because, of course, we're not going to use it. So let's go to the PC and check it out, but first I want to go to the department store. I'm just going to hit up all the big areas of interest first. There we go, we get up the stairs. Is there an item up there? I think there's an item over there somewhere. No? God, I could have sworn there was something here. The new game? Are you talking about Pokopia? Can I get anything in here? Oh, a coin case is required. That's right. Hey. So, the coin case. Why am I forgetting where to get the coin case? That's understandable. Some people want to see games before they buy them and put all their money into it. I'm just curious as to what about it is worth, all the hype. Well, happy early birthday. There was nothing in this building, right? I'm just checking because it's been a while since before I've actually done anything in this game. This is the, yeah, this is that, right? This is the game designer part. Come tell me when you finish your decks. I want to see. All right, let's just head out of here. Go to the department store because this building's really got nothing for us. I think that, does this lady teach us a move or give us a TM? Yeah, oh, it's the tea lady. That's right. This is the tea lady that helps us get. That's right, guys. This part when I was a kid confused the hell out of me. The guy kept saying, "I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty." It's like, what do you want me to do about it? I could not believe. I could not believe that you had to talk to some random NPC in a building that you may not have ever gone into just to find this tea. That was such a pain in my butt when I was younger. Like when I first played this game in Gen 1, oh my god, annoying. Just absolutely the most aggravating thing ever. Alright, so we got TM05, which is Roar, TM15, which is Hyper Beam. We have 41,986. I might just want to get Hyper Beam now. Sorry, my ear itches, and I can't get this itch out of my ear. Alright. Oh, Brick Break's nice. Get 2 of those. I don't need Secret Power again, I don't think. I don't need another dig. I'll get 2 Hyper Beams, though. And this guy's just got regular items. Okay. One of these guys sells us, or doesn't sell us anything, he just gives us counter. This is him. Tries to teach counter to one of our mons. I feel like Tremor could make use of it. But he's got double kick right now, so we'll just leave it as is. May I help you? Oh, yes. I will need a leaf stone, please. I really don't need anything else, though. Yeah, you gotta be careful out there, Angel, for suspicious activity. For sure. Nothing I really need. And then the rooftops, of course, got the, she teach us a move? No, she just wants something to drink. So if I get something to drink... That's light screen. So if I get one of each... Okay, and then I'll give you a pop and a lemonade. And then she'll give us light screen? Safeguard. Safeguard light screen. No, reflect. Well, it's only those 3 things, so what else do you want? Should I teach that to anybody? I feel like I could. I could if they want to learn it. Nobody can learn reflect. Oh, hang on, aerial ace. God, Tremor still can't learn aerial ace? I thought it could. It's kind of unfortunate. All right, well, yeah, nobody can learn any of those because they're all too niche, I suppose. Hyper Beam, though. Tremor and Typhoon both want to have Hyper Beam, I think. So we're gonna get rid of Splash for Hyper Beam. Yes, I know. I grew up with this game. I know very much how the experience share worked back in the day. It's so funny nowadays seeing people complain about the experience share not being an item that gives experience to everybody. It's like, my God, you talk about being sheltered and just like the game being given to you and handed to you. It made it so easy. It's like, you don't know anything. You know, you don't know anything about the struggles that we had to deal with as when I was a kid playing this. It was rough. It was rough out here. Alright, Horn Attack and Secret Power. I mean, literally, Secret Power is just a... Woo! Just a stronger version of Horn Attack. I guess I could remove one of them for Hyper Beam. Question is, what do I want to get rid of? I feel like whatever I get rid of is going to get... One of them is going to get replaced again later on with something else. Probably... Ooh, you know what? I do have Dig, don't I? I might have to get rid of both. I might have to get rid of both. Yeah, because now I can teach Dig, too. No! I misclicked. I wanted double kick, guys. I wanted double kick. To have that fighting coverage. Son of a bitch. That's a pain in my ass. Alright, well. Oops. Be careful. When you click, don't... Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind. Never mind, I forgot I had Brick Break. We're all good. I would have probably got rid of double kick for Brick Break anyway. Never mind, I was upset for nothing. I literally just forgot I bought those. What else did I buy? Let's go back here because I can't remember anything. Can somebody learn Shockwave? Yeah, Tremor Camp, but it's not getting used. Okay. Aerial Ace probably should go on, should probably go on Charmeleon. I just don't want to use it right yet. I want to save it just in case. I want to save it for a rainy day, you know? Because I think he learns Aerial Ace growing up. Growing up? Evolving. Leveling up. Can you tell I haven't been fully caffeinated yet? Can you tell it's early? You remember your team from way back then? That's crazy. It's a pretty good team. Very similar to mine. Half of it's the same. I guess it's gym time, right? I suppose. I would suppose it's gym time. Self-scope. Oh, wasn't the coin case given to use by somebody in one of these buildings? This guy, right? Nope, this guy. He lost it all, so he's gonna give you his coin case at the end. Hell yeah. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. What was this building again? A hotel for... Again, a building that served no purpose. Yo, PP up! Chris is a great name for it. Yeah, let's go up here. I just want to see if I can afford anything, you know? Abra, Clefairy. That's right. Dratini was cheap in Fire Red. It's much more expensive in Leaf Green. Although we can't get Porygon for... It's a very expensive here. And that's right. Scyther's 5,500. Ice Beam. Thunderbolt. I forgot what 23 is. Psychic and Shadow Ball. No, Psychic's 29. And then just some items. So you can just come over here and buy coins for 10,000, which I'm not going to be able to get anything. So I'm not going to really get any of those mons right now, but you could just, this is where you would sell your nuggets and use them to get the Pokemon. All right, I think we're just going to head to the gym. There's nothing else. Oh, you know, we got to check our Eevee. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the little fluffer. The little fluffer nutter. And then we'll hit the gym. Sassy nature. So it would have been specially defensive anyway. I don't know. That's like a really good Umbreon. But you can't get Umbreon in this game, so I guess Flareon. But like, we're not going to use Eevee anyway. Yeah, so we'll just leave Eevee in there. And I'm gonna go take it in the gym now. I'm just gonna heal up real quick. Forgot to do that before I left. We'll just heal up real quick and go take on Erica. God, her name just right over my head. I could not remember. Took me a second. A smidge longer than it should have. What is it with gyms hiding behind trees in this gen? Not sure why we're hiding trees behind, or hiding gyms behind easily cuttable trees. Creepy old man. Creepy old man staring in the gym. All right, well, Typhoon I don't think I want to use. I mean, I guess I could. But these are special moves. I could Hyper Beam. I'm gonna just save. I'm gonna save Typhoon if I need him in the battle, in the gym battle. But we're gonna use Tremor for the most of this. For the majority of this gym, we're gonna use Tremor. There's a lot of trainers in this gym compared to other gyms in the game that we've had so far. Lass. All right, let's just thrash it. Why they put that in the game era, I have no idea. It's just kind of a weird thing to put in a game. Already, huh? Confused already. Kind of a risky move here when being confused to dig. And I hurt myself in confusion. Yep. That's why running a dig when being confused is a risky move. Thrash is good if you have a person berry on yourself. Good mon. do need to get some moves on it to help benefit it more, you know. Let's do I have an ether? I do. I'm just gonna try to use dig if I can. If the type of the mon is a grass poison type, I'm going to use dig instead. Sure, it's taken 2 moves to attack to land a hit, but better than getting confused and risking it, you know. I just gave it to him, yeah. It's just he can't... Brick Break's not very effective on poison types. So, I'm just not going to use Brick Break at this moment. I mean, I guess I could try it, but he's... You know, and see if he's able to knock out a poison type with a not very effective hit. I'll throw it on this Oddish. I'll see what. I'll see if the Oddish lands or lives or not. Obviously, we'll land it. No, didn't do enough. And now I'm paralyzed. I will thrash. Now I will thrash. I always loved Thrash's animation. Thrash and Facade were both really good animations. I loved their, I just loved how they looked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I was so happy when they put this out. I just hope they do it more often now. You know? We need more early games, more games that are not really available anymore except on the black market for extremely high prices. Put them on the Switch, man. Put them on the Switch. It's like, what are you waiting for? I really don't have a lot of healing items. Like, I have some water. That's about it. Also, what level did I want to evolve? I can't remember which level I wanted to evolve. Gloom at. There was a level that I wanted to wait till. It's gonna learn Pedalance at 44 anyway. Was it 35? Might be 35. Because it'll learn Moonlight at 35. Which could be good. If I don't want Moonlight, then I can just evolve it now. Would you ever visit Johto games playing through for fun? You mean like this? Doing Johto? I have in the past. The Johto games are fun to Nuzlocke though, so we probably just Nuzlocke those unless they release the Johto games on this. But I mean, they are on the virtual console, right? So I don't know. Not really too sure. I kind of like Nuzlocking those though, especially on a randomizer, which I still have all that stuff saved on my computer, so I can still do that. Kanto's Kanto, you know, kind of like, I kind of like playing through Kanto as is. I forgot how many trainers there were in here, man. Here, I'm gonna, where's Cremini at on level 33? Almost level 34. But it's not gonna be able to do anything in this gym. Have you ever played XD Gale Darkness, Arrow? Because when XD Gale Darkness comes out on the Switch in the, is that even out yet? It said March, but didn't give a date. But when it does come out on the NSO thing, you need to get it. You need to get it if you haven't played it. It's a great game. Anybody that hasn't played it needs to play it, and then we need to demand Nintendo to remake another type of that game. Or hell, just take that game and remaster it, because it is great, but I think they could really do better. Oh yeah, you should definitely. You should definitely play it. Do yourself a favor. Alright, Weeping Bell. Stay in it, and I think I'll Hyper Beam. Let's take a look at Hyper Beam. Oh yeah, man. Easy street. Not much you can do with that. Not much else you can do with that. God darn it. Bloom! Leave me alone! Go Typhoon, I guess. Going Typhoon! Getting a phone call, but I can't take it right now because my phone is on my camera. They will have to leave a voicemail, and I shall get back to them later. Remember back in the day when my camera would take a phone call, my webcam with my face cam would just freeze? I remember that. I remember those days. Not anymore. Doesn't really happen much anymore with the, I think the update happened. I think we got like a big update on, the Elgato stuff. It really helped improve things. Man, we are just we're just getting there, aren't we? I'm gonna swap out to Nidoking. We're gonna heal before we take on Erica, but I think we have 2 more trainers to take on. I mean, she's just got a load of people in here. This gym, I think, honestly, I'm just gonna say this, knowing like fire code and stuff, you get plants in your building, right? There's got to be a limit of people in here for the size that this gym is. It's kind of small, kind of tight quarters. I feel like it's honestly, if it's just me, I think you guys are probably pushing it a little bit. Also, why have a gym full of flowers and plants when Pokemon are definitely probably going to... Oh, it did freeze for a few seconds? Oh, okay. I didn't notice it, but thank you for letting me know. But you're in a gym that's gonna, like, you're asking for fire types to come in and burn your Pokemon. You've got plants inside a building. Sounds like a fire code problem. Like, did nobody think this through? Oh, come on, man. What I need to do is fresh water. Do need to get fresh water up in here. I do need to go get some more items. I'm probably going to hit that up first before we take on the gym. Heal up. Buy potions. What I should have done was just bought a bunch of soda pops or something from up top on top of the department store or whatever. That's what I should have done. Okay, I'm not like excited about where we're at right now with my paralysis situation. She's got one mon, so we're just gonna knock out the eggs. Hyper beam, perfect situation when your team has one mon on it, and you don't have to worry about, you know, charging up and whatever. It lived that? Oh my god, dude, those eggs are defensive. Holy crap. Those eggshells must be strong as hell. Who laid those eggs? Who laid those eggs? Oh my god, it's almost knocking me out. Oh my gosh, it might actually do it. This might do it. This might take my HP. Holy shit, dude. Those eggs are on another level. Those eggs, man. Holy crap. So much for Nidoking being the most powerful Pokemon in the game. Couldn't stand some eggs. I mean, literally. Almost knocked out Gyarados too. Oh, man. Got some eggs in this bitch. All right, let's just get out of here. Move out. Time to go stock up. Stock up on supplies. The only reason I don't want to go to the vending machines is because I don't want to sit there and spam. It's kind of annoying. It's much easier just to go buy a quantity from the shop or from the mart and be done with it at the counter. Yeah, no wonder they did. That was another mechanic. We were talking about mechanics and stuff earlier. That's another one. Is, you know, how much is it? $700 to heal 50 points. Alolan forms, and then we got Galarian forms. So, are we gonna get forms for this new region, guys? Do you think? Give me your predictions for Pokemon Wind and Waves. Are we gonna get? We don't even know the region's name yet, but are we gonna get forms for the region? You think? I think Alolan forms will also be in this game. Maybe not all of them, but I think Alolan Exeggutor for sure because of the same idea. Like the tropical, like, situation. I feel like absolutely This is actually not that slow. Faster than I thought. It's because the text autofills. Flygon needs something. For all the extra Pokemon that got Megas in ZA, Flygon didn't even get anything. Yo, C-130, what's going on? Welcome in. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner today. Might have to run to Costco after the stream. I do need tissues. Oh, you know what? I have some butter chicken in the fridge. I can cook. I need to make... I have rice. I have rice I can make, but I have butter chicken also. That I bought. I don't know what the date on it is. I'd have to check. So I think it's coming up, but I think it's still good. I saw these cheeseburger, high protein cheeseburger things. I want to make those. Those would be great for lunch. Just passing by to say hi. What, you're not sticking around? Come on, man. How dare you? Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I'm just kidding. Can we go this way? I think we can. Yeah. No, flies this way. Holy shit, hang on. We can get fly. I almost wanted to use Dodrio. Problem is, Dodrio is also normal type, and we have a bunch of Pokemon no normal type moves, so I think I'm gonna lay off. Plus, we have a Charizard, which is also flying. So I really don't need fly. Take on this double battle, though. Damn. Horses in the back. Ninetales is female. Rapidash is not. What did I do? Tremor, I used Dig. Thrash is a random selection, right? I'll Stun Spore the Ninetales. I'll Stun Spore the Ninetales. I'll do that. Maybe I'll get some ground beef on at Costco and do the, make those things later. I can make them for, like, lunch and stuff. Sweet! Awesome. Great. Fantastic. So I figured out why on my starting screen, it's because I don't have HD60X on my starting screen as a source. That's why. I just was thinking about it. Real quick, I'm just gonna go back to this. Just real quick, like. No, it's there. Huh. Just real quick, like. I'm gonna re-add the source. I don't know why. Never mind. Literally never mind, I guess. Oh, here we go. Re-add that. Move it there. Now it should have... There it is. Alright. We're all good. I figured it out. Figured it out. Used my big boy brain. Guys, does my head look bigger since I shaved my head? I try to keep it, like, super light, like, super thin on the top. It is growing back, but it's very patchy, so, like, it's better than, you know, when I use the whole head shaver. But I just don't know, my head looks much bigger. My cranium just looks, my dome just looks so much, you know, so much better. $1 million. Okay. So what's in this grass? Doduo is in this grass. I believe. Not catching it, but I think Doduo is in this grass. This is like the grass. If you don't have anything to take on Erica, this is the grass for you. Like, this is the grass you'd want to go into if you need something to beat grass. I don't know why my cat is like... I've had Raya on stream before. Ew! I'm gonna catch it. You know what? I'm gonna look for a male. I'm gonna look for a male Doduo, and if I want to use him, I'll think about it. Awesome. Should we use a Doduo, guys? What do you think? He's so cute. I should probably get a different mon out here, though. One that can weaken it. Wow, it's actually got pursuit. It's special, though. Yo, it's poisoned. Fuck yeah, man. That's perfect. That's gonna get it. It's gonna make it even easier to catch. It's just we would have 3 flying types on the team at that point, you know? If we use Gyarados, Charizard, and Dodrio. It's a lot of flying types. Uh-oh. I have one chance to catch it because the poison's not going to kill it from here. But I have one ball. I'll catch it. We'll see what the, we'll see what comes of it. We'll take a look at it in the PC, if it's worth. Maybe I'll throw it in the good old daycare. Has a sudden mutation. It was just a mutation. My name for these is usually Triforce, so because it's like the force of 3 heads. So we will name it Triforce and head back. Maybe I'll just throw it in the daycare just for the hell of it. I don't know what he's down here for. He probably wants TREATS. Are you any good? Naughty nature, guys. Guys! He's naughty. Let's run away what we want. He's run away the one we want. I can't remember if that's the ability that we wanted. Because runaway turns into, what? Use what you like and have fun? Yeah? I mean, for sure. Runaway. Either Runaway's not terrible because you can get away from wild battles earlier, but Early Bird's probably the better move or the better ability, right? I don't know. Dodrio's just cool. I always loved Dodrio. He looked so good in the early games, and then Dodrio's animation and personality was one of those mods that just like in the later games just went out the window, and it's not nearly as cool anymore. But like you could pair Tri-Attack with Drill Peck agility. Like you could boost its speed and it could just sweep. Okay, so if we used him, hypothetically, and look at that speed attack. I think those are high EVs. What would we replace it with? Because what were we going to use? We were going to use Electabuzz and Snorlax, right? I feel like we'd have to remove somebody from the team. Snorlax is also another normal type. And Snorlax is bulk, right? This big boy is Cash. Yeah. You want to say hi to the people? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think it's this one that didn't have a source on it. Yeah, he's cute. He's a big love bug, you know? He's just a big love bug. Oh boy. He's moving. All right, he's on the move. He's on the move. All right, hang on. His claws are out, folks. Ah! Let go. Let go of me. Yeah. He's a big boy. Hefty. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Let's see here. do I want to do? Voltorb, what are you on the team for? Flash? That's about it, right? Yeah, I feel like I want to use him. I just don't know what I replace him with. Because, like, Snorlax would be so good, too. I don't know. Just having 3 flying types just doesn't set us up well either, though. What we're going to do is see how it goes, I guess. I mean... We're gonna go, because we can use, Saffron now as a point of transport. So, I'm gonna just drop him off in this daycare real quick here. Like, we're basically at that point now where all the where the map is now connected. So we'll just leave you in there and, you know, hope for the best. See what happens. I do not want to do anything in Saffron right now, though. Although, can't we get Psychic? Isn't Psychic available? Mr. Psychic's house. Yes. I don't know who can learn Psychic that might actually benefit. Probably nothing. Because I don't really have any special users. I think Psychic would probably be used on... Psychic would be good, I think. I think he can learn it. Electabuzz, right? I think Electabuzz could use it. Didn't this try get out of my way, Team Rocket ass? Wasn't I able to get something in here too? Didn't this give us something? A fan club room? I could have sworn. At some point, I think something happens in here. Maybe not. Alright, well, let's go take on the gym then. Not this gym. Erica. Go back to Celadon now. Already got it. Did I just have a stroke? Diglett was in my party for cut. So let's go get Diglett back out again. Dark Dimmadome, over the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh my gosh. That's what I sounded like when I was stuttering. Yo. Alright. Well, I think Erica's gonna get just destroyed. I'm about to sneeze, I think. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica, leader of the Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Oh, yeah. Victory Bell! Victory Bell's cry was just like screaming. Alright, level 29. I'm going to just blast it away. I know her ace is... what? Vileplume? I don't know what I like better, Victory Bell or Vileplume. Probably Victory Bell. Especially since it got a Mega. Whoopsies. Alright, I think I'm gonna die here. Nope. Don't hit yourself. Fuck you, man. Tremor. Tremor. Alright. Yeah, we'll see. It might. I mean, it might. It would be a good thing to add to the Switch 2, be like, this is your next, you know, big investment, right? I just wonder if Pokemon's ever going to do voice acting, though. You missed! You suck! Should I just Hyper Beam again? I mean, it's gonna kill it. Oh, you... God, I hate paralysis, man. Paralysis and confusion. Then you get the parafusion, and it's the worst. Oh, I'm gonna kill somebody. That is very true, Arrow. Yes. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even think of that. That's a very good point. Tangela. Cremini can take it. Cremini can take it because it's... I can just acid. Yeah, well, acid. This is Professor Tangrowth as a child. I like when it evolved into Tangrowth. In Gen 4, it lost its shoes. It's like it should have kept the red shoes. All right. Level 34. Vileplume. I'm gonna leave Cremini in. I'm leaving Cremini in to let it see what it's gonna be. Cremini, you're gonna be that in one level, okay? You're gonna be that, so I'm gonna get you out of there now. But I just wanted to show you what you're gonna look like. Are all her, I didn't see her Tangela level. Are they all level 29? If so, that's pretty cool. Okay, come on. And down she goes. The Rainbow Badge. Wintersting. Wintersting, huh? Giga Drain. So that's definitely going to go on. Cremini. ZA mod where they added anime cries for starters. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so I like Bullet Seed, but I don't know if I like it. Like, it needs to be my primary grass attack because of that. Acid's good for poison. It's just got enough PP. Giga Drain's PP so small. I gotta get rid of Stun Spore or Attract. And I'm thinking Attract because Stun Spore, Attract won't help you catch Pokemon. Stun Spore will at least allow you to help catch other mods. So we'll do that. Hang on, guys, 1 second. All right, I guess now we gotta head back. One more level on Cremini, so we'll put Cremini at the front. We're already kind of at the front. I guess Gyarados will have Surf. It's not gonna be like a great move on Gyarados, but at least it'll be a water type attack to knock out rock types or ground types or fire types. You know, it'll give me something to hit them with. Oh wait, no, hang on. I gotta get the Silph Scope from the dude, the Team Rocket guy. All right. Yeah, you're on this poster. You need to move it, man. We're gonna use Giga Drain right now. We're gonna use Giga Drain right now. We're gonna put it to the test. Put it to the test. It's the very best. I don't want to rest. Puffing out my chest. Ugh. I do need to get something other than grass and poison on Cremini, though. Because, like, I can't hit this Zubat worth anything. What else can it learn? What else is it worth? What else is worth having on it? For, like, moves that do damage. Like, its entire learn set is grass and poison. You can get Facade. I guess it can teach a secret power. But it's not a special attack. Solar Beam's another special attack. God, that's it. The special attacks it gets is grass, and that's it. I would just need a normal type move, though, I think, of some kind. Sludge Bomb is a TM that it can get. I think that we get that from Koga, right? Or no, Koga gives us Toxic, so where's Sludge Bomb get? Where's Sludge Bomb come from? I think that's my one issue that I have. So wait, do we need to do this? We do need to do this first, don't we? So we do need to do the Rocket Hideout shit. Okay, so before we go back, we have to finish the Rocket Hideout stuff. So I'm gonna go to heal up real quick. And then we'll take on the Rocket Hideout. I was like, I could just go right back to Fuji and do the, you know, Pokemon Tower now. And it's like, no. Well, you can't. You actually got more to do. So let's see. I mean, I've got Bullet Seed. I guess I could get rid of Bullet Seed. I don't know. If I taught it a normal type move, I don't know what to get rid of, though. You know? I would have to get rid of Bullet Seed at some point in the game, because it's still only 10% or 10 power, but not at this moment. Oh, good. An escape rope for no reason. I did break into it. What are you gonna do? I broke in. I walked right in. I didn't break anything. You actually, I take that back. You led me to the door. Maybe not you specifically, but one of your guys did. Led me straight to the little secret staircase. Like, at some point, this move is no longer going to put in the work, but like it's still putting in the work. I'm probably going to want to teach it Solar Beam and pair it with somebody that knows Sunny Day. Hyper Fang, coming at ya. Smacking you down. Okay, let's do... Well, I guess nothing. Let's just go this way. I think I need to take the other staircase. Yeah, it's so funny. I forgot how to traverse, right? Do I stay in here? I mean, I probably could. Woo! Big damage, big damage. For typing reasons, you don't want to do it, but because of the levels are so different, I think you can afford to. Only 2. Oh, almost. So close. Damn close, dude. It's so close, man. You couldn't have been closer. You could not have been closer. I gotta go down one more floor, not up. I came from this way. I came from that way, sir. Ah, yes, the panels. I remember this room. Man, it's been a while. I feel like I've said that every time I do something in this game, but like, it really, you don't really realize it until you're actually in it, you know? Holy shit. Acid's actually not that bad of a move. It's actually doing a lot of damage. I mean, granted, I'm 34 and it's 17, but still. All right, have a good one, Arrow. Thank you. Moonlight it is. Do we want to teach Moonlight? The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. I know I just said. So yeah, Bullet Seed will probably stay on here until we get Petal Dance, and then I'll get rid of Bullet Seed for that. Moonlight would be nice, but I have Giga Drain to heal also. I think we're just gonna evolve it now, or at least after this fight. Gotta start using Typhoon now, I think. Time to start typhooning it up. Dragon Rage. Okay, that's huge. That's actually pretty big. I can get rid of Tackle comfortably. Bite's still not bad to have. Tackle can go. Tackle can go. Grimer. Well, I guess we'll use Dragon Rage on it. Test it out. See how much HP Grimer's got. Dragon Rage is great for catching Pokemon because it doesn't crit, it does a set amount of damage every time. It's a great move to have. Like, you know you're going to be able to weaken it to a certain point. No chances of high rolls, no chances of low rolls. This Rocket Grunt had 5 mods. This guy is on crack. Hyper Beam to finish you off, I guess. All right, let's do the thing. Heck yeah, man. Such a gorgeous, just a gorgeous Pokemon. Now again, I understand it's a flower. I understand it's a flower, but it looks like a mushroom. Look at that special attack stat. Holy. It's our highest stat of any mon. Is the special attack on Cremini right now. And raises speed and such. It's also got chlorophyll. So do chlorophyll with... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chlorophyll with Sunny Day and Solar Beam. Is, that would be broken as F. That would be broken AF, dude. Like, do you really want to deal with it? I don't think so. Okay, maybe we'll have to teach it Sunny Day. Nope. Slowly. Oh, hang on. Before we do this. Boop. Yo, another moonstone. Look at that. Another item we don't need anymore. Max speed. All right. It's rare candy over here for sure. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're through. I'm gonna go up one more floor. This guy has the Sylph Scope, I think. Or the elevator key. Elevator key? He might have the elevator key. Go this way because Giovanni has the Sylph Scope, I think, right? I think so. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Cremini's just gonna eviscerate this Grimer. I'm gonna bullet seed Grimer. Oh, look how it's going right in his mouth. The seeds are going straight into Grimer's mouth. That's great. It's not getting eviscerated like I thought, but that's so funny. That's actually hysterical. The back sprite of the back sprite of Cremini is awesome. Yeah, see, Acid's not really doing much anymore. Like, granted, I don't know. It's just not as effective. Just looking at the moveset, it doesn't learn anything special. Ingrain, Razor Leaf. That was an egg move. Yeah. Kind of sucks. I mean, as long as it's got grass moves, it's good. Yeah, I should stop using Cremini for now because it is my strongest mon by a lot. Like, it's not really even close. Let's try Water Pulse. Give it a shot. That's what it sounds like. Change mons again? No, I'm good. We should probably stick with Typhoon for a bit. Oh, come on. Don't you miss. I need to go get another bevy here soon, so. I'm gonna go get a bevy right now. Be right back. Got these new juices in my store, and they're fully 100% juice, or very, very close to it. If any of these juices don't have 100% juice, it's because it's got some water in it. But I mean, you can see it's a pineapple ginger juice. It's kind of like a wellness thing, but it's just juice. The ingredients are literally pineapple, coconut water, ginger, lime juice, and all organic except for the coconut water. Oh, actually, take that back. That's all. The coconut water is also organic. It's all organic. It's just a great product. You can see on the side it contains, this much amount of each of those things. Just a very great product. So very excited to be trying this one. I haven't tried the pineapple ginger yet. That's what this is. Very gingery. Get that smell. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. That's definitely good. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Fix my chair. Fix the chair. Look at that wobble. Look at the wobbly camera. All right, let's just bite. You know, Typhoon, you were so good once. What happened, my guy? You were so good once, and then you just started just not being good once. Now you just keep getting poisoned, you keep getting paralyzed or whatever, like parabolized. So what we're gonna do, super potion, or have a pecha berry or an antidote. You know, I thought I bought more antidotes, but I guess I didn't. But at least I had one. At least I had one. Okay. Did I need to talk to him for the elevator key? I think I needed to talk to him for the elevator key. Didn't speak to him post battle. This is another thing. I think I brought this up in a past video. I really miss the fact that a lot of these trainers in these games had multiple mons. In the games these days, a lot of the battles in Scarlet Violet, the trainers only had one or two. Very rarely did a trainer on the NPC and on the normal route ever have more than 3 mons. Or ever have more than 2 even. Like, I have to set, I have to put battle scenes back to set, by the way. Or set battle style. That's why I keep hitting the wrong button. It's because I had it on set for higher challenge, and then as I was training up and switch training, I took it off that. I need to put it back. I don't need to know what you're about to use. So I do need to flip that back now. It's about that time. You know, oh boy. Bite, I guess. bite, I suppose. Oh, you flinched. Flinchy again. Gorgeous Cryptia. All right. Can do that too. Hyper Beam. It's the last mon of a battle. Just Hyper Beam, dude. End the battle definitively. You know? Alright, so that's what I was gonna do. Options. Back to set. Thank you. Wait. No, you don't know where the silk scope is. I thought you had an elevator key for me. No. Oh, I don't need an elevator key. I can just use it. Oh, no, I do need it. I'm like, oh, the door doesn't need the key. It's the numbered thing that needs a key. So wait a second then. I battled you already. That's the exit. Oh, wait, hang on. That guy, I swear, has it. All right, hang on a second. Did I go down this staircase? I don't think I did. Maybe I didn't. All right, cool. Oh, Swords Dance. Who gets Swords Dance? Oh, wow. So the move 2 to teach us Swords Dance can teach Swords Dance. To Vileplume. Vileplume can get Swords Dance. Okay. Well, in that case, we might have to do that then. That might have to happen, because if it can learn Swords Dance, then all of a sudden its physical moves gain some viability back again. Poof, chop, pop. A poof, chop, bop, wop. All right. TM21 Frustration. It's pretty cool. Gotta make your Pokemon hate you, though, because your Pokemon are naturally going to love you more as you, you know, play through the game and battle with them. So it's hard to make Pokemon hate you, which is why Frustration's like not on my list unless it's competitive or whatever, battling with friends, because your Pokemon won't gain any more love or hate in that situation. So I think we have to set down all the way down here and then right there. Stop meddling in our affairs. Oh, man. You know, I told you once, man, and you didn't believe me. You didn't want to talk about it, whatever. And now, though, look at you. Now you just want it, man. You know? Bite, huh? Bite it. Chomp down on that mouse. Just chomp down on the mouse, man. Like, crush its scapula in between your bicuspids. I think Dragon Rage would have been better if it didn't look like a fire move. But if it was like blue instead of red, it would have been like blue flames. Like blue and yellow. Alright, well, I'm out of Dragon Rages, I'm out of Hyper Beams. I guess I can bite. That's a crime. A crime that a Gyarados could not knock out a Drowsy with a bite because it's a special move in this game. What a crime. Total crime. All right, down one more floor. All complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Max Ether, this is the guy that has the key. He's got the elevator key. Snatch. All right, well, we're not going to use Gyarados, or if we do I have a Max Ether? I do have a Max Ether. There's Max Ether on Hyper Beam. Oh, and oh, yeah, two of them. Cool. Well, that was easy. I have a PP up. I could use a PP up on Hyper Beam. That would add one. Coffee! Coffee, coffee, coffee! Bow wow, dog. I don't know why I just said that. Just kind of thought about it. Kind of thought about it and I thought I'd say it. I hope we can walk on the seafloor in the game, in the new games, in the Wind and Waves. I hope we can walk on the seafloor and run around. I don't want to be like having to swim. Like, I hope we can actually like traverse in other ways to make it as like we have extra routes, you know? So it's not an elevator key, it's a lift key. Whatever. The key to lift us. So I just got, what did I just get? The black glasses can go to Typhoon. Power up that bite a little bit. PP up. I'll PP up Hyper Beam. Now I gotta make my way through this again. Before, like, so where's floor 3? We got bottom 1 floor, 2 floor. Then we have 4th floor. So what's the 3rd floor? The 3rd basement floor. Then what's that? Before we move on, I'm going to use these. Calcium. I think I should give that to Cremini for sure. And then I thought I had another one of those types of items. Maybe not. I have X items, so. Calcium, though? Definitely. You know me. Guys, I'm famous. I'm a famous thing. It's just so great. We've been live for 2.5 hours already? Wow. Where does time go, man? Time is of the essence, and time is also a sham or something. Like, does time exist? Is time really a thing? It's so hard to recognize time as a thing. Hyper beam! Yes, sir! Snake's gonna die! Anybody out there playing Leaf Green use the Sand Slash? Because like I can't get Sand Slash in this game. But if you guys can use it in Leaf Green, let me know if you are. If you're playing Leaf Green. Holy man. Well, I'm not gonna waste another one on that. I'm just gonna crunch it or bite it. Do I get crunch in this game? Does Gyarados get crunch in this game? Why do I feel like I don't? I feel like I don't. I'm just gonna go off the cuff here. I feel like I just don't get crunch. Nope. Nope. No crunch in this game. I think he does get crunched in later games, though. Definitely. I think it's, whether it's a TM move or something, but like, if you get bite, you should only have crunch, too. Crunch is just a better bite. A little intimidate battle here. I don't think it's gonna matter for you though. Nah, man, no way. No way, Jose. It's not happening. Arbok! Chardak! Arbok's a mon that should have had better stats. Die on that hill, Arbok should have had better stats. I don't think I've ever used an Arbok in a game at all, ever. All right, Giovanni. Should I heal up? I'll just use the rest of these fresh waters. So I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokémon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. I'm not so sure about that, my sir. I'm not so sure about that. Oh yeah. This is the moment Typhoon really needed. Water Pulse is perfect for this. Because even him with his lacking special attack can take you out. All these mons, like. I mean, you haven't laid it. You're not going to lay a finger on me, would you? Kangaskhan or Nidoqueen? It's Kangaskhan, that's right. Hyper Beam. Oh, it's outsped me. It outspeeds, but that's okay. dang, it ate that up. Absolutely ate that. Do I outspeed it? I can't remember if I outspeed it. He tail whipped with 3. He could have put me away. He could have killed me. He went tail whip. Wow, he threw. He threw. He still threw. Oh my gosh. Easy street. What the hell was that, Giovanni? Really? I feel like he misclicked or something. How do you make that mistake? A world of pain? Excuse me? In what world is there pain? Yours? I mean, come on now. I mean, unless the world of pain you meant like feel the pain I'm feeling, but because like yikes. Am I lost? No, your boss is gone, dude. Why would I be lost, man? Your boss lost to me. How many mods does this guy have? I don't even know. I'm gonna go Tremor though. I'm gonna swap. I loved in the old games where I think it was like Gen 2 where they would use minimize and they actually shrunk down to be this like small little thing and they stayed that way for the whole battle. I'll use Brick Break. I know you're resisted, but should knock you off of that range for sure. I like doing that sometimes. That to not waste all my PP and to spread the usage out a little bit. Oh my god. Thrash, I'm gonna be happy when Thrash is gone. This is incredibly stupid. My goodness. Thank God. Okay. All right, what do I want to do next? I guess we're just gonna head back. Just gonna go back to Lavender Town and go to Pokemon Tower then, I guess. Because then the Poke Flute I get after that, so I'll need to wake those Snorlax up. So I gotta run to the bathroom, pardon me. And so I'm gonna go do that once we get back there, and then we'll take on the Lavender Tower once I'm back. See, it's 12:07. I went live at 10. I wonder if it took my streaming time and it started it when I was when I was technically not live. Oh yeah, I gotta fight these people, don't I? Because didn't I say I was avoiding these people for the time being or something? Yeah, so here, let's, I'll go to the bathroom right now. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna do this. All right. Okay. Let's play a game. You want to play a game? Do you want to play a game with Stan? No. No, not really. Dang. Dang, Stan. You just got a bunch of pollywags. Which is kind of funny. Trying to put your trance onto you. Trying to put you into trance. The little swirlies on the Poliwags look like the mask that from Saw, you know? Oh shit, why did I do that? That was a misclick. Oops. So maybe this is the guy. Maybe this is the guy, the bad guy from Saw, you know? Did you just have another Poliwag? Poliwhirl. Oh, now it's a Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl. Speaking of Polly. Polly was in the stream earlier and goes by a different name now, right? That was you, right? Was it Polly? Flame? Flame was Polly, was it? Yeah, it was. Flame was Polly. All right, let's do... I mean, I kind of just need to use Typhoon and Tremor for a little bit longer. I feel like I've been, like, spamming them. Can you not? I feel like I've been spamming them and just, like, utilizing them, but they're just catching up is all they're doing. Still at this point, I don't want to switch away from using them yet. One hope I have for the new games for Wind and Waves is I really hope the graphical increases or the graphical improvements they've made don't give them excuse to make the story ass, you know? Like, make the story good. Don't make us feel like, oh, we don't have to put much into this story because the graphics are better and you won't care about the story. No, that's what Scarlet and Violet was, and it was awful. Right? Like, they didn't put much into the story. Just give us both, please. Make the game the best. Give us an incredible story paired with an incredible, the graphics being just the standard, the new standard for a Switch 2 game, you know? Like, we shouldn't have to pick whether we want a good story or good graphics. Like, and I really hope that allows them the extra time that they are taking to put this game out, that is part of the reasoning behind it. I also cut that tree down and walk inside there and try to see if there's any hidden items in that grassy patch area. Jaren's got that Grimer popping. Jaren's got the goo. The purple goo. Hey, Jaren, your purple goo is hardening. Might want to do something about your goo. Oh, you disabled me again. These bikers, man, that's all they have. This game is filled with poison types. Tons. Tons. Right, I'm gonna pop a repel because I just don't wanna deal with this right now. Did I use it? I don't know if I just used it. I did. Okay. A Lumberry, that's nice. A Rostberry, okay. And a Lepaberry, alright. I thought there was more in here, but maybe not. That might have been it. battled them already. I battled you. Okay. Yep. Everybody else was a battle. I'm just gotta go and heal up and enter the Pokemon Tower. Got another battle of our rival coming up, which should not be that bad. The squad is coming together very nicely. Yo, Darren, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I think you're the only one here right now, Darren, so thank you for stopping in. Swap Tremor into the front. Yo, Gary! Hey, Paul, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Ha! It's alive! I can at least make them faint. Let's go! That's a weird... This is a weird thing to say to somebody. That's a weird thing to say to somebody. Alright, let's do... I'll just brick break it. It's gonna be neutral. It's gonna just destroy this bird. Months? I think you meant years. Been like a couple years. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Had a lot of things. I don't know if you caught anything of what I said in previous videos, but I've had a lot of stuff going on. Haven't had time to worry about streaming and stuff. You know, finally, Pokemon Day came around, and you know, life kind of fell back to normal a little bit. The excitement of things, and not really good excitement, but just, you know, all the stuff that was going on that was stressing me out, or it all kind of faded, and we're all it's kind of back to normal now. So yeah, we're doing well. Thank you for asking. Thrash, and yeah, just, you know, the standard here. Kadabra! I want a Kadabra with a fork. Why is it gotta be a spoon? Alright, now I'm confused after that. Which is a good time to swap to Cremini! It's going well. It is. All right, back out again. Should I go Volga? No, I'll go Typhoon. I actually could go Typhoon or Tremor. I could have dig. I could have digged. Digged or dug. Because the move's name is Dig. So in that case, is Doug the, you know... Excuse me. I don't know. Because like you would say a dragon danced, I would have... I don't know. Would you say I would have dug? I don't know. Caught a Cubone. Can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? How about just evolve your Cubone? How about just evolve it, dude? You fucking schmutz. Yeah, schmutz. I guess we're okay. I don't really need to heal that badly. You don't battle? No, you're just talking about the wayward ghosts. Okay. Okay. Creepy lady. Man. Oh, it feels good to stand up. Oh. Been sitting for like 2 hours. Oh yeah, dig would have worked in the previous game because there were no. Actually, I can't use any of these moves. Tremor is basically useless. Tremor is useless. Tremor is totally useless in here. Can't use anything. Can't use a single damn thing because it is. He's got normal fighting and then a ground type move that doesn't work because they levitate. That is so funny. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch it out, man. Stretch it out. Escape rope. It's an escape rope. All right. Just gonna run in here. All right, good. Got a Pokemon. It's a Ghastly. And Ghastly's actually suck in this gen because ghost moves are physical, so. So what I'm gonna do is I was just gonna chuck a ball, but I forgot I can use Dragon Rage, so Typhoon's gonna have to carry us through here. Well. Now I'll just chuck a ball because decided to curse. Not even a shake. Who's catching who here? Like seriously, who's catching who? I forget how much affliction damage curse does. It's insane. Being that exists as a thin gas can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping the prey in 2 seconds. Wow. It can envelop a Caparaja. No name. Oh, so it's on my team now. Okay. Hardy nature, kind of crap. Thank God I have an awakening. Oh, that's right. I can't go that way. I should put a repel up. Because, like, honestly, nothing else is in here except Ghastly, so. Maybe a stray Haunter, but Ghastly's probably about it, to be honest. Channeler Carly would like to battle. thought that was my password. I'm logging on Amazon right now. I thought I had the right password. Must have typed it in wrong. I will be right back. All right, sorry, we're back. Apologize for that. All right, we are back. What are you doing? Making weird noises at me inside a foggy room in a tower. I don't know what you think you're doing, but that's what you're doing. I think the reason this game kind of gets hated on a little bit for being Kanto is it's so monotonous. A lot of the same types, a lot of the same Pokemon. There's not a lot of variety, you know. At least that's what I would say the reason this game gets hated is. Not sure if that's the actual truth or not, but that's what I would come out and say the reason is. So, just my 2 cents, right? Be cursed with me, Ka. Okay. Chandler Laurel wants Ghastly out here. Typhoon's gonna come out and just keep spamming that bite, you know? It's just spamming that bite. Lies. It's only spamming bite if you actually click the move. And see, now I'm confused, which had I hit bite the correctly the first time, I would not have be confused right now till now, says me. Come on. Breakthrough, breakthrough, breakthrough. Yes! Gotta love it. Gotta love that. Level 31. Hell yeah, man. Elixir. Who beat me not? Oh, Yoda's here. Who invited you? Beat me not. Somebody invited Yoda. Oh, Chandler Jody. creepy, scary, more ghosties, more spooky ghosties. Where's that from? It's from a show or a movie. Jimmy Neutron? Jimmy Neutron say spooky ghosties? I think, yeah, I think that was from Jimmy Neutron. Most of my Jimmy Neutron knowledge is highly knowledgeable information that doesn't matter at all. Hey, there's my, me if I was a female, Paula. Chandler. Channel that inner energy. Doot, doot, bada boo, boo, doo, doo, bada boo. You shall join us. Oh, that's creepy. Yep. It's just spamming dark moves. Like, and this is where I'm really glad they only gave these people like one mon, because I'm telling you what, the same trainer, they're just saying different things over and over and over. It's so, like, monotonous, so I don't know. Like, I like Kanto. Kanto's great, but they really, it's really not that complicated, and it's just, like, overly simplified. Oh, look, another... Oh, wow, you actually have a Haunter this time. You actually have an evolved version of what everybody else is using. Nope, and I still misclicked. Enter the purified and protected zone. Paul's Pokemon fully healed. What do I get for that? Oh, yeah. That's right. A stupid cleanse tag. I don't think I've ever used a cleanse tag in any of these games. Because one of that keeps the wild Pokemon away, right? I don't think I've ever really, like, give it to anybody, because you have to give it to the first Pokemon in your party, I think, to keep the wild Pokemon away. I feel like I just use repels, man. I feel like it's a repel that you could put on a Pokemon, you know, that leads your party, but I don't know. I feel like I've never used one. Jedi has a Ghastly. Shocker, right? I think we're all shocked that this person has one Pokemon and it's a Ghastly. Man, who would have thought, you know? Hey, a Nugget, look at that. I think we're almost. Oh my god, a whole nother floor. Jesus. Thought that was it. Oh, no, you know what? It's not it, because we haven't done the Marowak yet. Duh. I think the Marowak's on this floor, though. It's easy experience, but it's just like spam bite, dude. Because, like, in a newer game, you'd have, like, mixed ghost types in here, you know? You could have, like, Sandygast and Yamask and Ghastlies. You can mix in some Ghastlies, you know? Could put some Shuppets in here. You know? And, like, I know they wanted to keep it very similar to the original. and not let you get like Gen 3 Pokemon or Gen 2 Pokemon until post game. They should have mixed it in, I think. I think they should have mixed them in. At least maybe not evolve, like caught them, but if a Pokemon can evolve into a Gen 2 Pokemon, it should be allowed to do so. It should be allowed to do so in the regular game, you know? It's a little ridiculous, but... Because you can evolve... In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you can evolve like Apom and Ambipom, and you can evolve, you know, Gen 2 Pokemon before into Gen 4 Mons. Because it's a Gen 4 game. So there's a few you can do that too in the real game. The fact they don't really let you do that here is a little annoying. I mean, I know why, but just a little annoying because they're really like Crobat. You can't get a Crobat because why? Friendliness. Friendliness should friendliness should be a thing no matter what, right? So your Crobat will evolve with friendliness only if you beat the Elite Four and get the National Dex. Then your Crobat, then you'll get a Crobat. But, you know, it's just annoying that it's not that way now. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I got a Zubat, I got a Golbat, and it's gonna love me, and then I can get a Crobat, and I can have a Crobat in a, you know, a Gen 2 Pokemon in a Gen 1 game. Like, you should. You should be able to, because it's part of the plot now, right? You know? It's part of the game. Begone, intruders. I forgot an item back there. Now the ghost has to be defeated. Marowak cannot be caught. So I'm going to water pulse it. See how much this does. Can't even hit me with a bone. Now we're going to Hyper Beam to finish it off. The ghost was restless spirit was Cuone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed and departed to the afterlife. So I need to go back and get this frickin' ball down here. No. Didn't really need it. I sell those. I don't really use X items at all. It's like if I want to gain an ability in battle, I better use a move turn for it. Like I better use a move. Like Dragon Dancer or whatever. Right, now I can switch Tremor in. Because these Team Rocket guys aren't going to have ghost types, so. Finally, a little bit of a different battle for once, but we just finished battling Team Rocket Grunts, so that's going to be more of the same. We just finished taking on Zubats and Grimers and Rattatas and Raticates. Just to take out some Ghastlies for a little bit. Now we're back doing this again. You know, like, my goodness. It's a bunch of the same. Hey, Vileplume dude, I do have a Vileplume right now. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I didn't see you there. Got an Oddish around Cerulean City. Became a Gloom. You got it up to level 35 and then evolved it at that point. Wow, I live that. Why? You're married to a Pokemon? That's kind of weird. Is your wife's name Cremini? Because that's what I named it. You know what? I'm going to let you watch. I'm going to use her in battle. I'm going to let you watch. There. This would be great, you know? Again, I know Cremini is a mushroom and Vileplume is a flower, but to me it looks like a mushroom. So it's like got a big cap on it. Oh, she's leading the squad. She's not going anywhere. Vileplume, dude. Do you just go into streams of people that play Pokemon asking that if they have Vileplumes, and then you just play this bit over and over again? You should make a YouTube channel called Vileplume Dude, and you just go troll people. Is that what you do? Because that's kind of funny. Don't think he's just gonna take me back down, right? The foot of the tower. Yeah, so I don't even have to walk out of the tower. Mr. Fuji is gonna do it for me. Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Oh, it'll help me, all right. I can't get around these big lumps of sleeping blob. So the first Snorlax I want to tackle is I want to do the one. Can I get there from here? There's one blocking cycling road. I know there's one south of here. But I didn't really want to go down this route just yet. It's right there. Snorlax is there and there, right? Route 16. It's kind of weird it won't let me fly to... Oh, it's because I can't use fly right now? Probably. That would be a very good likely guess. But yeah, I think it's next to Celadon, so I'll go there first. Did I battle you yet? Thought I battled this person. I thought I battled this individual. Guess not. Hey, my wife! No, hey, this is my wife, Vileplume, dude. Last Megan, this is my wife right here. So... This is a good time. Good battles, like, you know, so exciting. Man, this person had 5 mons. All right, I'm gonna let you stop spamming my chat with this stuff. All right. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna just gonna do that. All right. Remove all that spam. And, yeah, nothing you say can be put in my chat now. Bye-bye. See you later. Yeah, dig again. Last bucket. All right, so I think that's it for this route finally. Oh, time to go get my little Snorlax. Wait, Snorlax is over here, right? Because I did get my fly TM. Am I thinking of the right spot? It is over here, right? Yes, it is. I was like, wait a second. Okay, so the fly TM is north of there, and then the Snorlax is here. Sweet. So what I'm going to do is save. Just in case. It's not a good nature or whatever the case may be. Hang on. Do I have an open spot in my party? No, I got to get Ghastly gone. I got to get rid of Ghastly. So we're going to move, bring Ghastly in here. Now we'll save. Who's out in front? I need to make that switch. Save again. A grumpy rage that goes bloop, bloop. All right, Gyarados and Snorlax, fight it out. Oh, that's right. It's got rest, dude. So, well, it's sleeping. Chesto Berry. Resto Chesto. Forgot about the rest. So next time it goes to sleep, I gotta switch to Cremini here. There we go. Well, actually, I take that back. Cremini is not really gonna be able to do anything. Because if I paralyze it, its rest is just gonna heal the paralysis and put it to sleep. These Pokemon are hard to catch. The Snorlax is very hard. This is actually going to probably take us some time. Woke up, use rest, right? Nope. So I am going to chuck a ball, which I think I only have 2 Great Balls and 4 balls. I forgot to buy balls. I'm ridiculous. So luckily I saved. But we're not catching this right now. Should just leave him in. Leave in Typhoon and just Dragon Rage it back down. Like, it won't kill it, we know that. I just wish I would have bought balls. I forgot all about it. Really kind of an unfortunate series of events, you know? Now it's in the red for some reason. Weird. Was it in the red before? It was in the red before. I take that back. It was in the red before. Nope. It is shaking. It is shaking, though. Yes! Oh my god, I'm going to buy balls now, but my goodness, it stayed in at a Pokeball, man. Oh my. Okay. Snorlax. Need a name for a Snorlax. Pancake is the first one. Baymax is not bad. Oh, Baymax is actually not bad. Baymax is good. Sumo. I mean, dude, Chillax the Snorlax is great. Chillax. He's Chillax and Max and Chillax and Teddy. Cuddles. I like Cuddles too. Ooh, Kingpin's not bad. Well, a lot of good names. Sleepyhead, Napster, Gigalax, okay. Okay. So, the top names are great. Totoro. Pancake's not my favorite. I don't know what the... Baymax, I love Baymax. Gosh, Chillax is cool too. I mean, I don't even know what... Just because it ends in Axe, right? Baymax, Snorlax. I might have to name it Baymax. That's a great name. Before we submit it, let's see if there's anything else on here that might be a good name. A lot less votes there. I don't really know if I like any more than Chillax or Baymax. And Baymax just like really... Baymax is great. That's a great name. Timid. Timid. That lowers attack, doesn't it? Oh god, that's terrible. All right. Since that was so just terrible. All right, what I'm going to do is go get balls now. I mean, it's right here. So, and I'm going to buy a ton of them, and I'm hoping they have Ultra Balls here, because I don't want to deal with the Pokeball thing again. Is the balls on a different counter? Great balls is the best you got. Okay, now by 28 to get me to 30. Woo! All right. And then what I'm going to do, is there a way Cremini can help us here? Stun Spore might be able to slow it down, but as soon as it uses Rest, like as soon as it uses Rest, the paralysis will go away. So we're going to save again. Whoop. All right. Snorlax appeared as a female. What? Baymax ain't a female. I mean, Baymax is, I guess, technically a robot, but it won't fit. The name won't fit. The name won't fit the voice acting of the person who voice acted Baymax, you know? That's all I'm saying. Just need that to be... While we're doing this, I think what I'm going to do is remove this. Whoa, that's big. There we go. Lock it in. Chat. Need to... lower it a little bit more. I think that looks good. Yeah. Maybe not. Because the chat kind of just gets... Does that look okay? I don't think so. I was trying to figure out where to put my logo on here. And I know we're battling a Snorlax right now, and it's not really the time for this, but... I almost want to just, like... let chat just kind of dissipate into the, just go up the side there, but I don't know where to put my logo then. It's like I could move these, you know. I almost thought about moving these over. Again, I don't know why I'm doing this now, but ADHD probably. These could move next to the schedule. And then this could get shrunk down. And maybe go there. It's not bad. Not too terrible. You could always put this. Always move this. Whoopsies. Nope. Always move that down there too. Yep, that's not bad. Okay. Sorry for that weird random assortment, but just had a feeling I should gussy it up a little bit and make it more full. And I'd like to put something next to subscribe too. I just don't know what yet. If you guys have any suggestions what to put down there in the bottom of the screen, let me know. But yeah. I'll have to make some adjustments when Pokopia comes up, because the bottom of the screen will then be more open than it even is now, so we'll have to figure that out, but I'll do that later today. Alright, Snorlax, Stunspore. But again, if he uses Rest right here, this means nothing. How much is Giga Drain really realistically gonna do here? Not a lot. Try Acid, because Snorlax's special defense is higher than its physical. Now you're gonna yawn. I'm gonna see what Acid does here. That was actually the perfect amount of damage. Alright, so I'm sleeping and that's fine. Don't care. I am here to chuck some balls now. The ball chucker. 1. 1 ball, baby. 1 ball, and that's all. 1 ball, that's all. Evolved ball. No, it's not satisfied unless it eats over 880 pounds of food every day. When it is done eating, it promptly goes to sleep. No wonder you're chubby. All right. Honestly, in that instance, Baymax doesn't fit. Looks-wise, maybe. Well, we're going to name it that anyway. Name it that anyway. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I wonder, did my... I don't know if that went down at all. Not sure. What do we got for nature? Hardy. Hardy nature. It's not timid, it's neutral. It's not like the worst in the world. Do we want to try again? I'm wondering, do we want to try again? Just to get something better than hardy nature, better than neutral, right? I mean, there is another Snorlax in the game. I could pump these into an IV checker. Nature's hardy characteristic. Was there one in this game? I don't think they had characteristics in this game. No, they did not. So its HP is... 141. Its attack is 77. Its defense is 45. Special attack 44. Special defense is 79. And speed is 23, which is probably really bad. Level 30. So its special defense is 28. Its speed and special attack are 1. Its attack is 21 and its HP is 18. Its defense is only 5 though. Or rather, yeah, I mean, it's basically its attack and special defense. But looking at this, you could see it's obviously really good. Its speed's obviously terrible, but again, that might be good for a later game where you want to use a move like, I don't know, something that needs you to be slow or whatever the case is, you know? It's not terrible for being a hardy nature. I'm gonna try it again, though. I'm gonna give it another shot. We're going to give it another go. All right. Stun Spore again. Wow, a crit. Is acid gonna kill it here? No. Wow. Dude, it's perfect. That is about as low as you can go. That's about as low as you can get. And there's the rest. And the Chestoberry healed it. I'm still sleeping, and now now it's turned. You know? The tables have flip-flopped. Alright, I'm gonna flop to... I want to see what Brick Break does to it, because I'm curious. He's gonna snore. That looks like it did exactly half. One more might kill it, though. And now I'm sleeping. Son of a bitch. Flinch is huge. That flinch was massive. Just wants to yawn, you know? Do not rest. Catch her here. Yes! Yes! That's what I needed, man. That's what we needed. That was the best possible situation. Holy shit. Baymax. All right. Now what do we got? There's one Pokemon we're doing this with. It's the Snorlax. Brave nature. That's what we wanted. Immunity cannot be poisoned. Wow. Ho! Guys, it still probably has that special defense, and its speed's definitely still a 1. That speed is still a 1, dude. That speed's still a 1. The HP's about the same. Attack is 83. Oh, the attack might not be that good, though. The attack's probably not that good, though, because it was 77 at a neutral nature. It's only 83. Oh, defense is still terrible. Defense is still terrible. I mean, we'll take it, but it's not what it could have been. I mean, what do you want? It does not compute. Oh, nature's wrong. Brave. Yeah, see, that one's... Take that back. It's not a 1 because it's not hardy. It's brave, so it's slowed down. HP's 25. Attacks 18. Special attacks 21. Defense and special defense. Defense is a 1. Special defense is an 8. Speed's an 11. Like, so for being what it is, it's not very good. Like, it's not good defensively. I mean, it has good defensive stats, like base stats, but that's not good. I don't really want to accept a 1 in any defensive stat, and an 8 isn't any better. I mean, its defense could even be a 0 for all we know. So... we're just gonna keep going with this for a while. I mean, there's nothing else we're doing, so... I'm just gonna do the Dragon Rage thing and then switch to paralyze it. I got all day. Well, not really all day, but I got time still. See, now I'm sleeping. He's gonna use this turn to sleep. I swear this Snorlax has like higher like brain power when it comes to the fighting and stuff. It's like it's the AI or the mechanic of fighting a Snorlax is it's smarter or whatever. Damn, dude. Let's go. No sleep. Do not use rest. Oh, come on. Stay in there, man. You can do it. You can stay in there. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. It is not satisfied unless it eats over 800 pounds of fruit. Yeah, we already read that. Give a nickname to the Snorlax. Yeah. Sorry, my brain just slowed down. Probably wrap up stream after we get this good Snorlax, though, honestly. That's probably... Just do this the rest of the time. It's a good place to stop, you know. Jolly. Terrible. I mean... That defense is still... I can just look at those stats and think the 130's lower. I mean, it's Jolly, so it's not going to be that good of HP. Yeah. It's not as good. I'm not even going to bother with the Jolly, because, I mean, again, it's raising speed. Yes, it's lowering special attack, but you may need your Snorlax to know a special attack move of some kind. Honestly, Cremini did a pretty good job of weakening it. What am I going? Where am I going? I forgot. Cremini's not. That's where I was confused. I was like, Cremini's not in front. It's because I saved after I swapped Gyarados up there. There's the rest, and then the Chesto. So we're eliminating its Chesto Berry now, at least. Now it's in the red. Could switch to Cremini here. But the risk of switching it at resting is kind of it's kind of risky. Kind of want to start chucking balls. And there's the rest. Now I'm sleeping too. So let's switch to Cremini here. Can't stun Sport, but I can Giga Drain it, and then when it's... I mean, I don't know. Sleeps is just as good as being paralyzed as a status. That ate that hit. I'm gonna paralyze it. At least that way it has a chance to not attack or not use a move. Of course you missed. Now I'm sleeping. I don't think I have an awakening on me either. I do. I have one. Now Stun Spore. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to throw a ball. I know it's only in the yellow. Probably be better if it's in the red, but I don't know if I can hit it with anything. Thought I had it. Come on, man. Stay in the ball, dude. Jesus, come on, stay in the ball, man. Jesus, it's shaking 3 times. Fuck. Thank you, Page TV, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Oh, it's what? I'm chucking a ball. Chucking a ball and it's full health. I almost thought it was going to catch there for a second. Almost thought it was going to catch there for a second. See, now I'm all thrown off, dude. It resting is throwing me off trying to... I'm just going to wait for it to wake up. There. Stun Spore again. Easier to catch your wild Pokemon at a higher level than... At your higher level than them, the higher level? Yeah. I believe so. I don't know if that's actually a thing or if that's just, like, rumor. All my mons are at about the same level, though, so... Come on, dude, you really need to... Come on, man. Cremini, you need a hit right now. Thank you. Oh my god. I needed you to land that Stun Spore. Gotta go to Tremor here. I'm hoping Tremor... Oh, it won't use Rest if its HP's full and it's paralyzed. I thought maybe as long as it was paralyzed, it could still sleep. Go to sleep. Ooh, that might be perfect. One more of those. It's right there. It's right on. That did a lot of damage to me. One, two. Oh. We're going to continue this battle in just a second, guys. I will be right back. We are back. Just gotta grab this Snorlax quick. When I say quick, I mean not very quick at all. This one's definitely giving us more trouble than the others did. A lot of twos on the shaking. A lot of twos on the shakes. Damn, dude. It's a 3. God, come on. Stay in the freaking ball, man. Okay, well, at least the beeping stopped. Guess I gotta send out Volga for this. What moves does Volga have? Still got Scratch at level 32. I need to get rid of Scratch on Volga. I haven't really used Volga too much. Lately, anyway. Used it a lot early. But lately, as we've gotten better TMs and better moves to teach our mons, we haven't used it. There we go. There we go. Please be better. Please be better. Lax. Okay. I mean, there's your defensive nature. If you wanted, if I wanted something defensive, HP's still not great. Defense is still 45. Special attack is 45. Special defense is 70. Which honestly, for being a lax nature, that might be pretty good. Speed 27. Oh, sorry, defense is 52. It didn't take. Hey, you know, that's not that bad. Lax nature does... What is lax? Lax nature... It's got 11 HP, 21 attack, 15 defense, 5 special attack, 25 special defense, and 15 speed. Lax is... Was that special defense up? Or it's defense up, right? Increases defense, decreases special defense. So the bulk's there. The attack is still decent. I might just keep this one. That's bulky. You know, because its defense is a lower... Its defense is lower than its special defense. On an average. I mean, I guess a better one would be like special defense not being touched on the, you know. Like impish or bold. I mean, well, that'd be not for Snorlax, like gentle. Like raised defense, lower special attack would be good, right? Or sassy would be great, or... But it is just a regular playthrough, so... I think I'm gonna just keep this. We're not looking for, like, anything crazy, you know what I'm saying? And comparing its stats to the rest of the team, like... Typhoon is level 32. Attack is 93, but it's been fighting and stuff. Tremor's level 31. Its attack 72, right? So, I mean, it's still up there. It's still up there, and I think even with the lowered special defense, having a higher IV is probably better. Like, in my opinion. So what I'm gonna do... We're gonna save him. We're gonna save him. We're gonna go get the other one. I don't think there's any trainers down that route, and if there are, I'm gonna try to avoid them. But what if I go down to the next route? What if I go down to the next route and get this other one? Then we can compare Snorlax and be like, okay, which one do we want? Which one do we want? The one I have isn't terrible. Right? Because isn't it... It's right here, isn't it? He's gonna want to battle, so let me just sneak by this guy real quick. Spinner. Oh. Oh, God, I thought I could get around him. Luckily, he's only got a Goldeen. Luckily, it's all he's got. Oh, there's another trainer. I don't know if this guy's a spinner. Oh, he is. They probably set those guys up to actually just turn when you walk past them. 4. Stupid thing. I mean, they're at just level 21 anyway. Shelter. Bite might take out Shelter. Oh yeah, I should just spam Bite. His mons are that low. Little flinch. Yeah, we will just wrap up after these Snorlax. Okay, so we're just gonna save right here. Do the Cremini thing. Now, when I catch it, though, I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center to check what it is. So, it's the only negative that I got here. But that's fine, because we can just shoot to the left there. And run back to Vermilion. So unfortunately, I'm going to be sleeping here in a second. That's a crit. Come on, man. Really? Before you put me to sleep, I gotta switch out again. I don't want to use Brick Break because I don't want to kill it. Then you slept. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just Brick Break here and see how much it does. If it does less than half, I mean, we should be fine. If it's just like the other one, it's gonna do just less than half. Perfect. And then the second one's gonna put it right where it needs to be, and it's sleeping. So maybe I get lucky here. And I catch it right now. One ball. I got one shot before it wakes up. These great balls are just absolutely doing the work. And this one's also going to be Baymax. Actually, we're going to name this one Chillax. How's that? You can pit Chillax. The one with the better nature is the one we use. And we're not going to go after another one of these because I've got two to pick from. So. Let's just get back to Vermilion. And I got to go cook some food. Because your boy is hungry. Had some breakfast this morning, just had a bowl of cereal. Didn't really have anything crazy. Alright. What are we doing with this one? Bashful, which is... That's neutral, isn't it? I saved before this one? But I could switch it out. It's Bashful, it's not... Let's see. Bashful is neutral, I think. Defense is back to being crap again. Special attacks 51. Weird number. Oh, is that it? 5 defense, 5 special defense, 25 speed, 25 special attack. It's a special attack. Just not what we're looking for. Not in any way, shape, or form what we're looking for. What I'm gonna do is start with Tremor. Because he can deliver the brick breaks, right? Perfectly fine. Get the Chesto Berry off of it now. All right. Now you put yourself to sleep, and now I just have to hit you twice and throw a ball. With no crits. I mean, a crit would probably take you to the red, so... There's no crits here. Perfect. This could be the quickest Snorlax catch yet. It, man. I thought it was it. Thought we were there. I thought we were there. Alright. Now you woke up. So now it's like less chances. Less likely. Ah. Well, you know what? If you have a mon that can just hit it with a, like I said, with Brick Break, let it put itself to sleep. Let it give itself the status. Where we're at right now is the perfect spot to just let it perform its status on itself. I hit it twice. It's in the red now. We're right here. That's the first time a Snorlax has gotten a snore off perfectly to actually do damage. Now the problem is, now we're here with no sleep and only having the HP, but he's probably going to sleep again. Yep. Yep, I knew he was going to go to sleep again. It's just what happens. It's just how it is. Got 12 balls left. Of the 30 I had when I started that other one. That one actually did over half. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna hope it's not a high roll. Okay. Darn it, dude. I really want the best Snorlax we can get to really have it be a powerhouse, you know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, back to sleep. But I'm sleeping too, so we're just sleep off. We're both gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up first, actually, which is crazy. Oh my gosh, Tremor is just snoozing away. That was way under. That was a low roll there. Okay. I'm gonna just chuck a ball. And if he knocks out Tremor, I'll switch to someone else, but... Come on. Darn it, dude. Now he's sleeping. Alright, well, he knocked me out with Snore. Okay. Okay, that was a crit. I gotta chuck a ball. I gotta chuck it. Land the Sun Spore. Now I just have to hope he's either paralyzed or he just doesn't use rest. Thank you. Now, here we go. Land it. Oh my god. So many, and there's the rest. Fuck. And this one's actually giving me problems now. And what's really stupid is ball throw turns don't count as turns that wear off sleep. Okay, I gotta paralyze it right now. Before I fall asleep. But watch, he uses rest. Just watch. just what's gonna happen. Yep. Do I have revives? Oh, well, he's asleep. Nope. Oh, boy. I'm gonna go Typhoon. Could Hyper Beam, I just don't know how much it's gonna do. I haven't used a Hyper Beam on the Snorlax yet, so. Just gonna whittle it down with Dragon Rage and hope this works. I forgot how much rest PP, how much PP rest has. There it is again. Jesus. You just can't leave enough alone, can you? There's two. All right, woke up. Headbutt. Better than nothing. Great ball. I have 5 left. Fuck, come on, dude. This one sucked up all my balls. That's what she said. Oh my lord. Back to sleep. I got 1 ball left. Only 2 Dragon Rages left, too. For this one being as annoying as it is, it better pay off. This Hyper Beam would probably kill from here. I would guess it does. Yeah, Bite did nothing. The flinch. The flinch. Back-to-back flinches to get it into the red for the last Great Ball I have. Damn it. Okay, now I need to hope for the best. Which is Cremini being asleep, I guess. 4 Pokeballs to use on a Pokemon that's in the red, hard to catch, and no stats. Just want to try to use Stun Spore on it. I'm just gonna wake up without it using Rest. Although it might be out of Rest. I don't know how many PP. I mean, I think it has 10. I think Rest has 10 PP. Fucking miss, dude. Come on now. There we go. Now. now we gotta chuck it. All right, well, what do I have left? 2 balls total. One ball. He's definitely out of rest. Cool. Cool. That one could have been good and we didn't catch it. I don't know what it could have been. I don't know what it was. We obviously don't know. Can't speculate, but that's annoying. That's irritating. I had Nidorino in front, right? Nidorino. Nido King. You're a king now, Nido. You're a king now, Nido. Believe in yourself. Break. We're just gonna get back. We're just getting right into it. Wow. There's your crit. Imagine this. Imagine this. Not even a challenge that time. A crit and a catch.
That was easy.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Imagine that. Took how many turns to lose? The next battle, it's a crit and then a catch. Like, the what? That's so funny. That's insane, man. What are the, like, I need to know odd-wise. That has to be the luckiest play in the book. Because there's no way that that's predetermined. Like, oh, it's gonna be a hard catch, he's gonna reset, and then we're gonna make it an easy one. Like, that is insane. So what we're gonna do is just deposit this Snorlax right now. And then go into the move. Shellax still has his Chesto on him, which is funny. They're both brave. No, that one's lax. The one I just got is brave. This one looks good. Obviously, I can't speculate totally. But, I mean, this one's got to be it. Brave. I mean, it's the best nature we've gotten. It was the fastest catch. We already know this HP's bonkers with Brave Nature. 143 is bonkers. That attack is higher than the other Brave Nature we had. .44 defense, no, 49 defense, 44 special attack, 78 special defense, and 27 speed. Wow! Oh my god, that Snorlax is Chillaxin, Maxin, Chillaxin. 25 IVs in its HP. 25 IVs in its attack. 18 defense. 1 special attack. 25 IVs in its special defense and 26 IVs in its speed. That is an amazing Snorlax. That's an amazing Snorlax. Its defense is an 18, but everything else is Oh, I mean, it doesn't... 26 speed, you probably don't really care what its speed is because it's slow anyway. Chillax, you are on the team, Chillax. Sorry, Baymax. You were close, but that was the best. Like, that catch was so easy for something so good. And you've still got your Resto Chesto technology on you. What are we going to teach you before we wrap up the stream here? Can you learn Taunt? No. Frustration can probably learn. Can definitely learn Psychic, but we do not want any special attacks on it. It's getting Brick Break. Done. Done, done, done. Goodbye, Snore. Snore's terrible, man. What a waste of a move. I mean, Rest is okay. I'm not going to teach it Rest. I'm going to get rid of Rest. But just absolutely wow. Nobody can learn Reflect. Shockwave, no. Rock Tomb? It can learn Rock Tomb. For now, that's probably better than Rest. I didn't want Tremor to know Rock Tomb, but Chillax can learn Rock Tomb. I'll give it to him. I'm fine with this. Rest, no. Snatch, no. Aerial Ace. How many Aerial Aces do I get? I only get one, right? Feel like I'd rather have Wing Attack on Volga and not Aerial Ace, and then give Aerial Ace to somebody else later. Can't learn Safeguard. Yeah, he's probably just gonna have to live with the rest of his moves for now, which is what, Headbutt? He's gonna get Body Slam soon. Headbutt and Yawn. Brick Break, yeah, honestly. That's the best moveset I can come up with right off the cuff right now. This Snorlax is amazing. This Snorlax is absolutely incredible. Wow. Well, guys, Chillax, let's go see him in battle real quick. Let's just go take on somebody over there on that route that we were just on, avoiding trainers. Maybe the water. Let's go back over there and take on some trainers, and because we are gonna wrap up stream. So I gotta head to the store. I gotta cook some food first. Oh, hang on. Let's check in here. The item finder guy, right? Yeah, let's see if we have enough species now. $26. So I need 4 more species to get the item finder, which you don't think that's that bad, really. Honestly, we need to, when we get to the Safari Zone at one point, in the future, we really need to get up there and do our best, right? Be patient. Fishing is a waiting game. You know what's a waiting game? You. Okay. There, Chillax is. Eat that hit, man. Eat that hit. One shot. Gone. Bye. Holy shit. Headbutt. Gone. Flail. How much is this gonna do? Nothing. 1. 4. Yeah, Snorlax. Oh my gosh. Chillax, man. I love Chillax. Chillax, that's a really good name. Chillax and Baymax are great. I love Chillax. Because I'm always Chillaxing. I'm maxing Chillaxing, you know? I'm gonna take on is this a double battle or is this a single? I think it's 2 single battles here. No, it's a double. It is a double. So who's out there next to him? Cremini. just one-shots everything. Right now, he's just one-shotting everything. Imagine once he gets caught up to the rest of the team. Not even going to be fair. Not even going to be fair. Now let's just wipe out the rest of this route north of here, so that way we could just, you know, say that it's done and it's cleared. It's almost done. I think this is the last guy. Can't surf yet, so I can't get these items, but... Just gonna try to use a rock tomb. I'll use rock tomb on the next one. But it's just one-shots. It's just easy work. It's just light work. It's just light work. There's nothing challenging about any of this right now. Like you can't make this shit up, man. Yep. Critical hit too. Bye. You know? Just, I mean, it's just easy work. No one's even gonna bother him. No one's gonna bother him. Alright, so what's next on our, like, what on the next stream? What are we starting off with? I gotta figure out what that is. Stuff in Saffron? Or are we heading down the cycling road and going to Fuchsia? I think Saffron's after that. I think we have to go down cycling road next, so... I mean, we could, in the... Let's start off the next episode by making it, maybe taking on the fighting dojo. We could probably do that. And then, you know, head down cycling road after that. That might be fun. So, thanks guys so much for watching. I appreciate you for being here, checking out the stream today. I gotta head out. I gotta go. I got some business to take care of, and so just some stuff to do around the house today. So, but again, early streams on Wednesdays, earlier than the days I'm off work, or the days I work. I mean, when I work, I'm gonna be like, streaming from like late afternoon to through the evening, and on Wednesdays when I'm off work, I will be here early and often for you guys. So thank you so much. Catch you on the next one. Tomorrow is Pokemon Pokopia. So stay tuned for that live stream. Make sure you join it when I post it, and stay notified by ringing that bell. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for Pokemon Pokopia.